Hi. Oh, I am so glad to be able to play my music. We're doing more of this, but we have, as you can see, a different mod. Oh my. What's your output? That's not picking up audio. Uh-oh. Application, DSP, Skullcandy, devices, Skullcandy. The audio comes through one thing. Desktop audio. Hi, Sev. I'm just fixing something on my audio. Skullcandy. Hmm. Is it really that low? Alright, well, let's increase the volume then. Oh, no, you can hear it, you can hear it. It actually is that low. Aha! Ho ho! But hi, how are you? We're doing a new Twitch Lands. We're doing a new Twitch Lands. As you can see, I installed a cool game mode. I'm gonna disable Dark Fog for this one, cause reasons. But how are you doing, Sev? Did you see the game? I saw the game. And I'm gonna give us 50 stars to play with. Since we don't really have many black stars and the real powerhouse will be thing. But hi. Hi. Start game at Earth. We're gonna be doing this. We're gonna do this. Okay, I gotta lower that volume. That's loud on my end. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can probably turn this down to 50%. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm happy Edmonton won. Ow, that's loud. Okay, you can still hear things. Ooh, that still feels like it's gonna be loud. Yes, but have you played it with uh huh. Okay, that's never happened on the spawn before. Have you played it with Galactic Scale before? I typically heavily mod my shit, and that's no exception for this. Yeah, at this point I am dual splitting my audio. The audio that you can hear is actually going through a separate channel, and that channel is not being received on the video on demand. So if you make a clip, there will be no music. Although it would be nice to get a test of that. I think, although I can see the two audio channels on my thing, so I assume it's working. Also, that's still loud to me. 28? I want to say 28. It's good. Yeah. Yeah. I think like the only real major mods that I play with are Cruise Assist, Autopilot, and what used to be Laser, the laser thingy that cleaned up the area, but it's not heavily modded. I've recently gotten things to get it run optimized so that it runs a little smoother than it, well, used to. So that's the starting vein. Yeah, how are you? How are you on this Tuesday? Now I gotta find the copper. I mean, coal. And yeah, this is Earth. Give me a second. Let me do something. You thought that having um the game unmodded was cool. Sure, they're currently lined up at the moment, but that's typically how they start. How's this for cool? I don't just have 3 planets sitting in a gas giant. I think I have 2 gas giants and a shit ton of planets and moons. Yeah, research, I know. But I came into this mode to look for coal, because we do have an unknown amount of... Oh my... Okay, that's right. Hmm. Oh. It's this way. It's this way. Should I lower the volume a little bit? I feel like I should lower the volume a little more. Or maybe raise... No. Because it's, I'm still feeling a little too loud for me. Ah!
Can you believe it? Evelyn Clover has just
Oh my
rated
God,
us
that
with
was very
3
loud in my
amazing
ear.
viewers. Can we possibly get a So For Them mods?
Hi, hi. Give me a second to actually give you a shout out. How was your stream? Hi Raiders, welcome to me. I am Skywishes. I am a late night streamer. I'm hopping. I am a variety streamer. Tonight we're doing Dyson Sphere program. We're not dealing with the Dark Fog, but we are playing with the new mod, the Galactic Scale. How is everyone? Sorry, give me a second. I wasn't actually ready. I wasn't ready. But hi Ev. Okay, now I'm ready. Oh hi Bat. Hi Miss Odd Fox. Hi Bat. Hi Ev. Hi Nicole. How are you guys doing? Who was it? Evelyn Clover. Evie, thank you for not showing up on the thing so much. EVELYNZOOVR. Here we go. What were you playing? Oh, Fantasy Life. That's right. How was the Fantasy Lives? Sorry, I was kind of heading for copper and then I got raided. How are you guys? How was everyone? Yes. Everyone's good. Oh, if you need to do some after stream care bleh, I can word, I swear. You know, drink, hydrate, stretch, blah blah blah. Go do that. Go do that. Go do that. If you need to. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. It's an RPG. Yeah. Okie dokie. Go take care of you, Ab. Go take care of you. You've probably been streaming for God knows how long, like you normally do. I think I saw you streaming when I woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, give or take. Um, and I know you've been streaming since then, so yeah. uh, yeah. Did the music just get lower or? Alright, we're playing with volume settings. While also trying to see if I can hear the audio. Can you guys hear the music? Hi, Marshall. How's everyone's, Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out on my end. My audio is, like, currently over the place. Because DSP is very poorly optimized for audio. Yeah, how... Welcome to my thing. I do like hearing my own music when I play. And all I can hear is this. Yeah, how is everyone? Sorry if I'm asking that, it's sounding repetitive. I am horrible at singing. Oh, by the way, did anyone realize there is 35% off for the next, day and a half? On 5 gift subs or more. And, for 500 bits, it's not actually written down, but, I'll write a name or your name on a planet or the planet that we're currently on. Since we're now in a massive thing, I can write your name on, you know, on, on. Double brain cell doggo just entered chat. Awesome double brain cell doggo just entered chat.
Are you open?
Yes, I'm open.
I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Get out of here, you're banned. Hi. I didn't think I'd see... Am I reading that right? Is that a Garflin? Is that actually a double brain celled doggo? No? Okay, good. It's an imposter. Fantastic. Fantastic. There's an imposter in the chat, everyone. Everyone point at everyone point at the imposter. Point at Garflin. Point at the imposter, please. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting a Garflin to show up in my chat. I wasn't expecting me to just come and be, oh, hi. Sorry, I'm now flabbergasted. What the fuck? How long have I been live? 14 minutes, and I've already gotten a raid and a Garflin showing up. Oh my word. Hi, Garflin. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out audio issues. Everything's too loud for me. I want to hear my music. Welcome to my corner of the internet. It's weird. I think that's good now. I still can't hear my damn music. That's not good. Whatever, it's fine. Also, what the fuck is that hum? I swear. I know it does. I just don't like, I don't know, I Okay, problem solved. I heard a hum, and turns out it was the output for the headphones, which is how I get my music. Okay, there's no longer a hum. I no longer have an issue. Welcome to Dyson Sphere program. Sorry, I'm a little flabbergasted that, like, I mean, I know Sav shows up here, and I know the rest of y'all, except for Miss Odd Fox. Hello, new person. But Garflin is sort of a big double-brained doggo. Sorry, double brain celled. I swear I can word tonight. By the way, who else here saw the Edmonton game? Who else here is from Canada and not caring for those Americanos? And who else here got excited when we won? We won! Fucking tied the series up. And now we come to Edmonton. Let's see your let's see how the tables now turn with the revs, motherfuckers. Okay, that I will agree on. You are the tallest doggo. You are a tall dog. You are a tall, double brain celled doggo. A smart, a small, I'm sorry, I must have said something wrong there. A tall, smart, double brain celled doggo with an IQ of -1, an insanely high IQ of -1, so high it can't even be scaled. How's that sound? I'm distracting myself. Oh, I can't wait to be 3D. Considering I just figured out audio channels on the old frickin' Steam Deck. Fuck. Now I'm getting distracted by chat. Chat, you guys are great. Alright, what the hell do we need to do to get started on this fucking thing? That's right, we need this. We need to do smart things. Exactly. Exactly, Garf, exactly. Hi, Roasted, how are you? Holy crap, the gang is here now. What is happening? What the hell is happening? Okay, now I'm actually curious. Is the music overpowering everything? My OBS has now 2 audio sources and it's hard to tell.
Liam_Marshall2 would like you to hydrate.
Oh, okay, okay, have a good sleep, Roasted. Okay, there's the hydrate. I'm good. I'm doing good. Surviving. I'm surviving. How's that sound? I'm surviving, trying my hardest to be positive. Watching other people. Enjoying life. How's everyone doing? How are you doing? How are you doing, Satsuki? And everyone, I know. I'm a great screamer. Okay, I'm really not liking the fact that, like... Well, yeah, it's you're in the same time zone as me. It's the same thing here. Although I just I went for a 2-hour nap after the game, so I'm awake now. Yay! Na 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 na. Okay, are we good? Is sound at least sounding like sound? Okay, that's a little better. I sound better. I think it sounds better. It sounds better on my end. I'm trying to figure out my end while I'm doing this. I know I'm walking around on a planet. I'm just walking around on Earth. I just have to visit the moon at some point. And there's all of those planets. It's fine. It'll be fine. I just have to do some science, rocket science, and make steel, and then become a Type 1 civilization. Myself. It's fine. Oh. I know how to play this game. I swear I know how to play this game. Alright, let's actually get started on the thing. Yeah. How is everyone? Welcome to my corner of the internet. Sorry, if I'm a little all over the place. I kind of am. I wasn't expecting the mighty Garflin to show up, and I wasn't expecting a raid from Evelyn and a follow from Miss Odd Fox. By the way, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I didn't mention that. Welcome to my area. It's a work in progress. I'm trying my hardest to get better at this. Sorry, I want to kind of focus on the gamies, but yeah, how is everyone? Is everyone liking the fact that the music is now increasing in variety and will probably increase even more with the fact that I am slowly figuring out how to get OBS on the Steam Deck working better. Also, actually, I guess I'll leave it like this. I was gonna attempt a full screen. And I hate the way that this game doesn't have a fucking full screen button. Yay! Wind power! Thank you! That's one milestone of 1,000. Better than Greg Tech. I'll give it that. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Where's the iron? Wrong thing. T. I gotta throw the hell mod somewhere. That's a new mod I installed too. You just wanted ice cream? I wonder what that comes with.
I don't want a volleyball line lesson. I just want an ice cream.
That was loud in my ear holes. Ow. Alright, I want that. I want that. I need that. 10 magnet. Yeah, 10 magnets. 1 socket. I could cheat. Technically, it's in the game. Does this count as cheating? Does this count as technically cheating if I just buy out the tech? It technically it does actually lock certain things permanently. That's the shitty part. Want that. Where did I see iron again? Yeah, if anyone needs to, like, you know, go to sleep because it's like really, really late. I know, Garf, it's like really late for you. I don't know why you're still up. It's safe for me to say, Garf, go to bed. Garf, go to bed. It's heckin' 1 o'clock in the morning where you are, I think. You're in CT, right? Central time? You're 1 time zone away from me, cause No, you're West Coast, you're West Coast, you're West Coast. It's 11. It's 11 for you. Never mind. Ignore me. I have the memory of a goldfish from time to time. Well, most of the time. I swear it's getting better, I promise. But yeah, I'm trying to improve the stream. I'm figuring out audio channels. I'm figuring out cause now I can barely hear my own music. Okay, now I can hear my music and now I can actually hear it. Oh, thank you. Okay, cause before I was kind of hearing my music. I'm sorry, I'm being weird. Am I a bad streamer? No. I'm just trying very hard to give it enjoyable. What do we need? Iron, copper. Also, the sun rotates really fast in this universe. I don't know why. Our days are really fast here. Where is the orange stuff? Down there. Maybe it's over here. Wow. Eh. I hate being slow. I don't like being chunked. Being chunked is silly. Yeah, how is everyone again? I am terrible at conversation. I am still in my shell at the moment, trying to come out of it. Ugh. It's weird saying that because I'm 32. And I'm still in my fucking shell. I don't like Yeah, and I'm a terrible conversationalist because, like, I don't really know what to talk about. I don't do interesting things. I live in an extremely rural area. The most interesting that happened today was a fire truck went down the street, and then a police car, and then they both came back up like nothing happened. What happened? I don't know. Our neighbors live too far away for me to even look because of how big a fucking area I live in. Yes, it's a nice area and it's nice and quiet. It's quiet. It's a quiet area. I'm sure a lot of people would like to come here because I know one of my partners likes coming here. Because it's a nice distraction from everything else. Because like there's nothing here. It's really quiet. You can go into the backyard and just kind of look at the stars. Like, I actually see the stars at night. I can go out right now and probably look at stars. If it wasn't cloudy. God, has anyone gone out here and like just looked at the stars just randomly? In fact, who here growing up like spent time just outside at night? And God, I'm talking like 20 years ago. 20, 30 plus years. I want to say 20 plus years ago, because 20 plus years ago would be I was 12, and I remember going down the street with actually going down our driveway with my neighbor, with our neighbor. We were friends at the time. um what the hell did I I'm getting so distracted. I have the memory of a goldfish. That do I have it? No, I do not. I say Garflin has 2 brain cells. I occasionally have 2 brain cells. I say that and I play shit like GregTech New Horizons and complicated stuff like it's nothing. Oh. Sorry if I'm a bad screamer, everybody.
Replication complete.
Yay. I'm still getting stuff worked on. Like I mentioned, I got the audio channel split now, so music should no longer be in clips or in the VOD, which is fantastical. But y'all should still be able to hear it. I hope. Why do I look at numbers? Does anybody do this? Does anybody, like, when they're streaming or when they're, just kind of or watching a stream, does anybody focus on the number in the bottom left corner? That's on the mobile app for me, right? It's on the bottom right for you guys, for the actual, like, desktop app. It's beside the thing. Does anyone actually pay attention to that number? Because I know I know I do. For some stupid reason, I look at that whenever I'm streaming. Does anyone else do that? Am I fucking weird for doing that shit? I feel like I can't be the only person who does that, who looks at that number and hates it. and I mean hates it, cause it's not a it's a number that, like, I don't know why. I just I somehow want it to be more, but I don't know. Yeah. Can I just say streaming is difficult when you have extreme
Research
ADHD and the memory of a goldfish from time to time, and you do complicated shit in the middle of the night. Yeah, I know, but when you're doing this and you're trying your hardest to make some type of income because it's literally your only income, um, um, what else do you like? I mean, I understand not paying attention to it, but at some point or another, it comes down to not paying attention to it or slapping on a shit ton of ads and then not paying attention to it so that you can actually afford to do this. Or, get a normal job, which I've tried to do for 2 years. And every single time I put out a resume, it was kind of ignored for 8 to 10 months at a time. Meh. Alright, I'll stop, I promise. Alright. We needed things. We wanted to progress. I want this, but I can't do that yet. I think one of the major things I'm gonna want is this, which needs this. I want this, which needs this, and I'd like that, please. So that's gonna need 10, 20, 30, 20 gears, 10 electromagnets. $20 gears, and 30 of you. 20, not even 20. I can only do 8. What am I short? What are we short? Iron. Where's the blue stuff? Yeah, not paying attention to the number is a lot easier said than done when it's your income. Your only income. I mean, it's nice getting, like, a paycheck of, I think it's like, I think, $75 every 3 months. At best.
Replication complete.
Because that's what my first thing came in about 3 months after. It took me 3 months to get the first thing. And that was roughly what I got with conversion. It was nice, but now I need to find a way to make a little bit more. So I've started to work on bit redeems, like the stupid crazy ones I have. Those are literally like just there because I know no one's gonna redeem them, and those are devastating effects. But they will be honored if they ever are actually done. Especially the million bit redeem. To instantly give yourself the million bit badge on my channel and whatnot, just to be able to do that is just nuts. I would have no other thing. I don't know how I would say thank you if anyone were crazy enough to do that. But I think, cause I know I still need to place it down, but for 500 bits, and I think I mentioned this before, I'll write your name on a planet. It can be here, it can be the moon, I'll write it on Mars if you want me to. But name a planet in like the system we're in, and make sure to leave it in the message, and I'll write your name on it for 500 bits. The $5 helps a long ways, and you get to leave a mark in the game. It's the same thing with naming things and building things. So the bit redeems are there so that people can kind of integrate themselves into the world, and gives them a reason to kind of, you know, just become enjoy the world with me. Like you integrate your I don't know, because this will be the Twitch lands. In fact, we'll just save it now. In fact, who wants to name the save? Does anybody want to name the save? Anybody want to throw out a name? I usually would just throw out something like Twitch lands, but this is different. So this is going to be the long-term Twitch lands, because this is a just throw out name ideas, please. If anyone wants to throw out name ideas, I'm all ears. Otherwise, I'll just name it Twitch lands Earth or some shit like that for now. Hey. And I realize there's a delay. I apologize. Again, I'm working hard, I promise. And you're just... But yeah, names. Anybody have ideas for names for the save? Also, y'all get to see like how I do my emotions. Ooh, spooky. Also, yeah, just because y'all can't see the thing in the bottom here doesn't mean I can't. I have OBS open, so I don't actually read the invisible thing here, guys. Don't worry. Okay. We can just name it Earth 420. Earth 420-69 or Earth 69-420, something like that. Like universe number and like universe ID and well, I guess this would be universe ID. That's cool? Is everyone cool with Earth 420-69? Would anybody have a better idea? Anybody have a name idea? I'm all ears. I'll give y'all a minute to No? Okay, cool. Welcome to Earth 420-69. Universe E. Oh. The name would be Universe E-621-420-69. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Hellmon, for opening. Okay, so it is I that opens the Hellmod. Six two one dash 420-69. Oh, and by the way, if y'all want to name a planet, I am just gonna leave that as name an item, so I believe it's 100 bits? I can't remember. Can somebody remind me on what I did for that? But that counts as naming a planet, so you can rename Earth if you want to, whatever the fuck you want. So long as you give the bits. You can rename, like, any of the planets once. So who wants to name Earth?
Replication complete.
Who wants to name the Earth something, or the Moon something, or Mars something, or Venus, or Mercury, or even our Sun? Those are all fair game.
Research complete.
In fact, I'll double check my own thing for half a second. Ow, 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 ow. Bit redeems, bit redeems, bit redeems, bit redeems for 1500. Technically speaking, this is Minecraft, but that can apply to everything. So that can apply to like the planet we're on, that can apply to a miner we make, that can apply to... Why did you not make the thing I wanted? That can apply to like, I believe our mech can be even named. Armor customize? Oh, we can't name our mech. We can customize our mech. This I'm terrible at. But if y'all give me ideas, I can probably do it. But yeah, we can name. It's not just here. There's like
Replication complete.
this Alpha Centauri. This Proxima Centauri. Which I think is like... I want to assume that Alpha Centauri... Okay, Alpha Centauri is indeed a binary system.
Research
way.
complete.
I'm so curious what'll happen. Oh yeah, I need to color this thing purple. I usually color my mech purple. Purple? Purple? Purple. Purple. And the core stays yellow because the core needs to stay yellow. Good. What? What? No, 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 no. Icarus. Does it cost me customize parts? Okay. Okay. So that's Icarus apparently. How do I save the color? Oh, apply mecha design. There we go. I do have a thing loaded too, so if anyone has blueprints, there we go. That's the color I like. Purple, 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 purple. Yeah, we have a purple mech. I like purple. Also, I just realized there's like shit iron over there. Yes, I know there's conveyor belts. Thank you. See, the game thinks I'm Garflin. Okay, I actually will stop ripping on him. I do like It's so hard to say this with a straight face. Cause this could go so many ways. I do like the guy. I'll go so far as to fully respect him as much as I respect Korg. And Sahama and Bubbles and all of those other wonderful
Replication
floofs.
complete.
They've earned that much respect from me because of just how incredible they are and just how kind they are to everyone and how inclusive they are and everything. So I guess if hey Garth, if you're still here, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being awesome. I turn off light. Thank you for being like an amazing inclusive person and just being great overall. And thank you for showing up. It really does mean a lot to have someone like you show up in my stream. I may have been a little flabbergasted when you show up because I really wasn't expecting Garflin to show up, but thanks for showing up. You are awesome. Hands down. You are an amazing person. You deserve all of the love you get. And I push for hype trains as much as I can. So every hype train that I push on your channel, you do deserve it. It's the same with Korg, or when Korg decides to jump to a new streamer and I try to push for like breaking the streamer. It's not. I do mean it when I try my hardest to push for making someone feel great, because I believe very strongly in do unto others as you would have done unto you. It's one of the things I actually carried from religion that, you know, I abandoned because I just didn't like it. But I did carry over a few things from it, and one of those major things is indeed do unto others as you would like to have done unto you. If you want to be treated like shit, then treat others like shit. If you want to be treated kindly, then treat others kindly. If you want people to be like extra kind, if you want people to be real with you, then be real with. You get the idea. I am rambling. I'm sorry. We have done very little progression. This is usually what happens. I usually start, when I have an audience, I just start rambling about a bunch of awesome people. Cause inspirations are inspirations, and I am not worthy of their attention, even though they notice me. Oh, I am so rambly now. Oh my word, I am so rambly. By the way, congratulate. I think it was. Is it you? And Hama and. No, or is I. Are you doing. I believe it's. Because I know Hama got a cameo in Rambly. And so did Korg, I believe. And I think you also got one too. So again, major congrats on that too. I go to Hollywood Studios and I go to Universal Things and blah 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 blah. You amazing pup, you. Oh, I love you so much. I'm sorry, I do. And you understand in the way I mean. I'm waiting for the day that like I get big enough and somehow like we bump into each other, and with permission, of course, you learn of the power of my cuddles. My cuddles are powerful. Uber powerful. That's what I've learned. So be warned, do you ever bump into me, IRL, you will be cuddled, and you will not want it to stop. How did I start talking about cuddling? Oh right, cause there are many awesome floofs in the chat, like Sev, like Bat, like Satsuki, like Roasted, like Liam. These are all amazing floofs. They deserve all the cuddles. Ma pa pa pa. I'm gonna need stone. Alright. So this is the normal daily grind that you normally do. This is normally how you start DSP. It's make a bunch of things, get ready to mine, 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 mine. Okay. Ba 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 ba. I'm looking forward to hearing how this audio. I can't. You know what I just realized? I can't actually hear the audio from the music in the replay to know if I played it loud enough. I have to do this live.
Replication complete.
I have to do this live! Shit. That's okay, that's okay. I can do it on the break. When we go on break in like an hour. Because I do have 2-hour breaks every 2 hours. Also, I'm gonna aim to do more late night stuff again. I'm sorry for disappearing. Ooh, dim sum. I have something tastier in mind. Looking down, fantasizing about my first bite. Oh, my family's rumbling, there's nothing in there. But tell me if you want some, they make it to share. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until you go. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. And you can live a long life, maybe, but you haven't lived until the dim sum paradise. And my favorite part in the bring the food out on the cute little carts. Hang on, I'm checking something. Sure. I know better, but I think that'd be rude. Crazy, but my favorite place on earth is dim sum paradise. I want you. I can't do you. Oh, I know what I needed. You. Then the blades are so little, I'm eating every bit of it tonight. 10. I ascend to paradise! Where the hell did that miner go? Oh, there. So you already know that. Take you. We need to actually get this going. Yay! I know, I moved it so far. Oh crap, this might actually take a while. We want 4. Iron, copper, stone, coal. Yeah, 4. Also, okay, now I can do a sound check. Alright. Alright. There we go, that's that. Do I have the splitter yet? I do not have the splitter yet.
Replication
We'll make the splitter
complete.
later. Ma 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 ma. No power. Alright, there we go. Alright, so the sound kind of sounds good from what I can tell. I'll know absolutely when I go on break. Alright, want to get rid of some rockies, because getting rid of rocks are good. Everyone loves pebbles. Isn't that right, Sev? Everybody loves pebbles. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking about that pebbles. Everyone loves pebbles. I mean, I like pebbles. Pebbles is great. Pebbles is amazing. They go really fast. I mean, sure, they're the story that you have to save them, but everyone loves Pebbles. I still love that they named. I still love that it's named Pebble. I still love that the name Pebbles. I said pebbles, not puddles. Pebbles. Everyone loves pebbles. P-E-B-B-E-L-S. Not P-U-D-D-E-L-S. Not puddles, pebbles. There's a difference. There's a difference between the two. Did I make the miners? I did. Eh. Good enough. I never said ball. Okay, fine, I won't disagree. Puddles are nice, too. You can go splish splash in
Replication
them.
complete.
You can go splish splash in all the puddles. Ow. 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 Storage? Storage? Are we out of power? Power? Enough power. Not enough power. Uh-oh. Alright, so that's that. Now I'm throwing up my bubbles voice. Yeah, I'm an adult. At the moment, I'm mostly an adult. Mine is, clearly everyone's favorite voice. Ah! Also, who likes Doom? Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need to, get the audio output for the headset for the music filtered. Okay, fair point. Well, who here likes being the only thing they fear? Okie dokie, have a good sleepies, Satsuki. I'll probably be up, much later than I usually am, and yeah, you'll probably be on for another 3 hours. 4 hours. Oh no. Also, heckin' Garflin reminded me I need to go into their stream again too, and I need to raid them. I need to raid them when they're live. They're insane, and it's fun. Alright, I can hear music now, I can hear audio now. Alright, now we have copper. Alright, we have copper, we have that, we have coal. We just need stone. And then we need to increase our power. Hopefully we can come to close enough of a type 1 civilization. I want to see how close we can get, like... I want to see how close I can get. Oh god, that voice is gonna... I need to stop with that voice, it hurts. The Fabled, no, I was hoping for 10. It's very hard to get 10 on an actual vein. Yeah, that's, I'm not sure if I'll actually, you know, start streaming that time again. Whenever I do, I've learned that, like, nobody shows up. It's like... I even left a poll, it's like, oh, when would you guys like me to stream? I left, that was the result, and still... nobody shows up. So yeah, I'm gonna probably have to do some more polls to see when people really want me to do. I think the late night stuff is a thing though, because everyone apparently likes my late night streams. I don't know why. Wow, 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 wow. Oh god. I'm looking at that number again. It's actually up there. It's nice. It's wonderful. Would be nice if I could make some bits. That's okay. I'm still working on bit redeems. If anyone has ideas for bit redeems as well, I'm taking those in the Discord. If anyone doesn't know, I have a Discord. Plug time. I have a Discord. The exclamation point Discord. If you want to check out the Discord, I think mods can import it, do it at the moment. Not everyone, or everyone can do it. I don't know. Somebody test exclamation point Discord if you want to know Discord. There's the Discord, there's the donations that really help. They do help keep me going. It helps ensure that I can improve my Steam Deck and maybe even get one of my PCs running and switch over to that, and maybe think about getting some type of dual setup going properly and improving very much and giving you guys a better experience and you know, maybe even earning enough that I can decide, okay, I can actually start living off of this. I can move somewhere and focus more on streaming at night and being a little louder at night and yee. Alright. I want... I'm gonna leave that as that. I would like more of you. I need more iron. That helps. 30, 60, 90. Refresh. I remember, I want to look up you quickly. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Okay, you have a good night, nice. Satsuki. Have a good sleep. Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba. Ah ba 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 ba. Alright, hurry up, thank you. What do we got? We have 2 million iron, 1 million copper, 5 million stone, obviously. And 7 million coal. And the next thing I need is the big one. This is 200. Yay, expensive. Uh, 2020? Should I should automate this next. I should automate this now. Where the rich ponies go, the city of gold, where ponies are beautiful. Alright, I want that. Thank you. Dreams and hopes shattered around. If you are the bravest pony around, take the chance. Where the rich ponies go, the city of gold, where ponies are beautiful. You're so bold, no fashion, no soul, only the strong will survive. Where the rich ponies go. That was accidental. Oops. That was perfect.
Replication complete.
I didn't mean to land this perfectly. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Sim Gratina fan. I'm sorry, I like music. I like talking about the music I like. I do actually like chit-chatting, that's the thing. I'm a chit-chatter, and I don't chit-chat enough, and kitty catties. Kitty catties. Chit-chits. Wow. 5, we want that. But yeah, what's new with everyone? Yeah, that actually was a convenient accident. It just happened to be placed on this stupid meridian, which I normally don't place on, but holy fuck, this worked in our favor. This looks so nice. No, I want that. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh god, the loud thing. I move away. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that muting mod that allows me to mute certain things in the game because... But yeah, that's magnets, that's things, where's copper. Wait, this is also another convenient accident. Okay, I didn't think I was this close. Am I crafting them? I am. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba-da. I also do like how I have I should definitely go into like a Discord call. Because I think this would be more interesting if I was chit-chatting with somebody else. Or a group of somebody else's. I don't know. I still need to get the Discord thing up on my OBS. It's going to take a little more than I expect. I need to find a way to force it to install into a locked folder. And I mean force. Because of how Linux works and Flatpak works and all that jazz. But I should also have Spout running too soon, so when I'm in like VRC, I can have the camera following me and you'll see my model running around in desktop mode. Sure, it'll be desktop mode, but
Replication complete.
It's better than nothing. And I need to think about finding a way to get more space on my thing so that I can actually go visit more people. Had thought I played, not bad, we're all divorced. Back in town, and you know what that means. Drinks, oh. It's so weird seeing my audio mixer. A hell of a deal. Oh. Alright, but we need copper smelting as well. Come on down to the weighted town, Myrtle Beach. There's a Ferris wheel and paper wheels, Myrtle Beach. Bar, now we're banned from the swimmer bar. And pina coladas. Come on, which of you boys want to challenge me to mini golf? Have pictures of the mini mall swimming, picking up the sun, and they haven't seen their kids in months. So we're talking about. Call my son. Oh, man, that's why we're all around Myrtle Beach. Won't you come on down to a top 12 rated town? Hills, Myrtle Beach. Pina colada. Won't you come on down to the top of this fucking town? There's a Ferris wheel and beams. And pina coladas. Bring your fries. Myrtle Beach. Tea. Alright. Okay, that is still very loud. At least in my ears. I love how people watching the VOD are gonna have no idea what just listened. Oh, I've heard of Star Trucker. It's on my wish list. I believe it's on my wish list. I've heard of Star Trucker. It's the trucking game in space, right? Right? I've heard of it. I've actually, again, I've seen the Steam page. I'm actually interested in that too. There's a lot of games that I can't afford that I'm interested in. And I mean, I can't afford them. like the Factorial DLC. I want that. I can't afford it. I'm like, how close I am to being able to get repo? I'm 27 cents away. I'm exactly 27 cents away in my Steam wallet from getting repo. And then I can play repo with others. Now, how would that be if we had a repo night? If we decided to play repo one night, just me and like a few other people in the chat, and we had a collab, and we just had fun in repo. Cause repo wouldn't need music. It's fun enough as itself. I'd love to play games like repo and there are so many what's the what? Hang on, I know this. Don't say it. It's the one that Repo was based off of. Lethal Company. Repo, Lethal Company, Bergie's Cozy Kitchen. There's a few I want to play. The Jackbox series. I can't actually do it because I don't own it. Otherwise, I would totally do Jackbox nights. But yeah, there's a lot I would like to do that I can't do because I can't afford it, and then there is so much that I'm limited to because of the system I am currently on as well. and my inability to be able to upgrade it without it costing me quite literally throwing me back so deep into the red, it's not funny. Again, I just pulled myself out of it, and I already owe someone a lot of money because of that. Yeah, money is the great unequalizer. It's the thing that decides whether or not you can go far in like an industry like this, unfortunately as it is. Like, you could be a good streamer, you could try to be interactive, you could be chatty, you can be whatnot, but if you're limited to the games you can play and how the quality you can play, it limits what you can do and how far you can reach. That's the reality. That's the shit reality of it. I probably need to get more tea. Yeah, money is one of the few things that like really sucks because it's just it's a necessity, and yet at the same time it's one of the few things that you're never actually gonna get enough of, even when you have enough of it, because it's always gonna cost you more and more and more for the next best thing. And nothing is ever, you know, easy. Like even the fact that I'm streaming now, if I didn't live where I live, I wouldn't be able to stream. I wouldn't be able to earn any money. I'd have to rely on the freaking government. And that's even worse. I'd rather make a small amount of money, like hold it in my bank account, essentially try my hardest to mooch off of my family and live essentially this way, guaranteeing that I can stream for you guys at night, even though I have to be cautious about how loud I am. And I have to now fix my mixer, because the headphone audio does not have any filters on it. I recently set this up, so I have no idea how it's actually coming out. So if the audio sounds terrible, I'm sorry. I can barely hear it myself, and I'm the streamer, so yeah, like for now, what I'm using right now for my audio setup, actually, if I guess I could talk about this for a bit, because I'm waiting for stuff to craft. I currently use a Skullcandy headset that I got 4 or 5 years ago at the ski snowboard show, and at the time it was at the it wasn't in downtown Toronto. They were doing work on the Enercare Center, so they had moved it to North York. I currently use a Skullcandy headset that I got 4 or 5 years ago.
Replication complete.
The ski snowboard show, and hang on, I'm playing with the audio now. But yeah, like I was going on. When I got my headset, it was actually at the Skullcandy thing, because I had played like the zombies they had, and I remember because they had a demo for the headset, and it was Call of Duty Zombies. It was Black Ops 3 Zombies at the time. So I was there, and I was doing what I was normally do when I have my eyes and ears open, and absolutely, because because it's Black Ops 3 Zombies, you can go for, I can go for multiple rounds with that. I know I had gone to like I believe I had made it to round 15, before they told me, okay, yeah, you're probably gonna want to stop, because they realized at that point I could go for hours and probably draw a crowd even. And they probably didn't want that. They didn't want like some nobody just showboating what they can do. I wanted this. But yeah, I remember when I got this. I remember when I got my headset that I use for my audio. It was at like the ski snowboard show, and it was actually really fun because this thing has lasted me for this long and it hasn't had a problem. I haven't had a single issue. Okay. I am just quickly checking audio settings, cause I can see the audio settings on the OBS. Cause y'all should be able to hear the music now, right? Now y'all should be able to hear the music that you can only hear through the stream now. Correct? I assume so. Again, I'm working on the audio. I'm getting everything back to normal. It's gonna take me a little bit of time. I apologize. I realize I'm getting distracted again. We should be processing things instead. Instead, I find myself talking to you guys about like other things. But yeah, I'm trying to get the audio in such a way that you can hear the music but also hear the game. It's not as easy as it sounds, especially when this is the first time I've actually gotten the multi-audio thing going, so I have... It's hard to balance the two, believe it or not. And I have like audio gains and stuff on the desktop audio that I now need to figure out how to get for the headphone audio. And I also gotta find a way to get the headphone audio like sounding a little better on the headphones so that I can hear the music too with you guys. But in such a way that it's not overpowering. So that I can still hear the game as well. This is hard. This is hard. This is work. Yes, exactly. That's why I have like every single game I have is custom volumes, and I have to like modify them when I go, because when I do stuff off stream, I have to raise the volume so that I can hear it, because I'm on a Steam Deck and I can do everything on the go. So when I'm on the go, I can't hear shit. So I'm stuck fucking dealing with like I'm stuck dealing with like low audio when I like need audio, and so I increase the volume, and then when I go to stream I completely forget that I increased the volume, and it blows out my fucking ears as I'm streaming. and I end up screaming really loudly, and I wake up everybody in the house. Yeah, the purpose of I think this was meant to kind of... Yeah. We still have the dark fog communicating. We can still activate the dark fog. Yeah, I think the music should be better now. I hope the music should be better. Again, I'm trying to find a good ratio and thing. It also definitely needs to get filters. I'm gonna need to do that on the side, and since I can no longer actually rely on like the VOD, because the VOD should have no music, I now need to do this on the fly. I need to do my edits literally on the fly. I need to pay attention to the audio mixer, and I need to pay attention to everything. Also, I want this sideways again. I want the sideways layout. Okay, okay, I can see the audio levels a little better now. Alright, so we're gonna do the little zoomy thing for half a second. Because I usually have it at 35, and 35 is good for music. It's the game audio that's like really bothering me. That's the thing I'm not liking a lot. But I still need the game audio because game audio is game audio. The game audio still needs to exist. Da-da. And yeah, the other issues I know for a fact I have, since I'm now running with the multi-audio mixer, is probably the actual output for the headphone jack could be wonky. Again, I would like to maybe get a better system to stream on, or maybe even have a dual system. That's gonna come a time though. Also, yay, what did we research? I'm sorry, I'm half here. Mecha Core. Can we get this yet? No. Right you are, princess. And as queen of the changelings, it is up to me to find food for my subjects. Alright, I think we want EM drives. We can get guns. Do we want to do the shoots? I think the main thing we actually want is this. I think this is the most important thing. First, though, we're gonna want this. And that requires 120? Alright, first we want that. And we want that. Okay, I can take advantage of this. So, I can take full advantage of this. This and this can actually make me what we need. Because what I want to start mass producing is these. This just requires circuits and electrodes. We can make this with these. It just requires this, and this to be made, and we have those. I can do this. We can repeat what we did last time. Also, we need more power. We always need more power. Na 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 na. Okay. Can I? Mine. I'll put that there.
Replication complete.
Alright, there we go. Na 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 na. We need you. We need this in copper. We need that in copper. So we need to increase our copper output, we need to increase our iron output, and we need to increase our magnet output, which means we're going to need more arc smelters. Don't forget, if you donate, what is it, 1500 bits, you can name an object in the world. You can name the depot, I think. You cannot name the depot. Never mind. You can name the smelter. You cannot name the smelter. Never mind. But you can name the planet. And you can name the sun. And you can name the moon and Venus and Venus's moons, if there are any. And if you want to. And I know I sound like Garflin. You can name Europa, or Ganymede, or Io. Also, that's a very nice hydrogen. Oh my god, I sound so weird. But you can mine Io. Or you can name Callisto. Or you know what, if you wanted to, you can just name this Pluto. Wait, is this actually Pluto? This is Pluto. You can name Pluto.
Replication complete.
So keep that in mind. If you donate 150, what am I saying, 150 bits? 1500 bits. You can name things like Charon and Pluto, which is a very weird elliptical orbit. Or you can name Neptune. Oh, oh. Or if you want, you can name Uranus. Who would like to rename Uranus to that other name? I bet I know a few people who would like to name Uranus. Nice. But yeah, you can name things. I'm giving you guys the ability to name things for bits. And Venus has disappeared. Alright. Check it out. Look at Venus, everybody. Look at how amazing Venus looks. Oh my. This actually did render in the other thing. This is just an issue. Shit. Cause Venus is right there. Yeah, it's not showing up on the map. Oh my, that's silly. Doesn't Mars have a few moons? Yeah, Mars technically has a few moons, like Phobos. Yeah, where the hell is Phobos? Yeah, I think the first place we're gonna go to, when we get flight, is gonna be the moon. We're gonna come to the moon. Alright, I need 120. Okay, so I'm gonna start setting up passive stuff. So let's start thinking about how we're gonna do this. Blah 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 blah. Let's just make 10 of you, cause reasons. How much thing do I got? I got not enough of you. Let's make 10 of you. I got not enough of you. Let's make 30, 60, 90 of you. I don't have enough of you. Sure, let's make another 10. Let's make a few of these. I got the overdose. Also, I want to see something. Research. You. Pen. Information. I can go there. Helmond goes there, I guess. Is that directly on the side? It is, it is. Okay, good. You are my overdose. I'm gonna say 10 minutes, maybe a minute. Yeah, sure, let's say real time. Local planet, real time. Auto open can go away. This needs to be up here, this is very important. Also, I don't like this ugliness. This is ugly. Ick. Ick. Ark! Why do I have to right click it? Now that's nice. The problem is you. Detailed graph. Alright, that's our research. That's our thing. We have. What do we have? 3 megawatts? And we're using 2. Oh my word, we're using so much power. Oh. Fuel? Fuel. Too far away! No, 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 no! Also, I should probably, for Zalels, actually, I should definitely do this, because, if anyone hasn't followed Garflin, you should follow Garflin. If I have any mods in the chat, can we do an exclamation mark XSO at Garflin, please? They're amazing. They deserve the love and everything. They're just amazing. If not, okay, that's cool. Let me scroll these to the very first time chatter of the awesome Garflin. Garflin. Also, sorry, I do this sometimes. Rflin. There we go. Y'all should follow Garflin. They're incredible! I consider them another inspiration, and I will happily shout them out. As much as I can, cause they are awesome. And they deserve it. Bum, bum, bow, 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 bow. I'm looking forward to doing this with Minecraft so badly. I guess, like, I'm pretty sure my mods are all asleep, which is okay. Oh, by the way, y'all should be making clips and taking away, like, and doing stuff, like, or getting the thingy. I am so bad at this. I'll get better at this as I go on, I promise. I'm a horrible streamer, I know, at the moment, I'm sorry. I'm trying. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Things still crafting, things still crafting. Also, I just realized this wasn't connected. Dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance floor? I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. Power. Come and meet me on the dance floor. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Wah? Okay, that's good.
Replication complete.
I will dance forever with you. I just wanna dance with you. I just noticed the last game they were playing. I wasn't even there for that. I got the notification at like 7 o'clock at night for some fucking reason on not just on Twitch. Not just on Twitch, but on the Discord. I got the Discord notification that was supposed to be sent at noon at 7 o'clock at night for that. Isn't Twitch the best? Isn't Discord the best? Alright, we have that, we have that, we have that. We want to increase this. I'm going to set up... We're gonna do this. How many do I got? 9? Triplicates. I can go there. Thank you for warning me about the export plan. I wanna dance. Meet me on the dance floor. Copy paste. I'll keep that as personal supply. This will be the mass production line. Bum, 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 bum. Collide, really? Collide? I have to do this like this? Yes, apparently. Dun, da, 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 da. The stitches didn't go. My blood is rotting cold. Yay, loud, but mass iron production, fantastic. I mean copper production, fantastic. Do we have enough to do this? Yes, I think. The light is formed with red. My eyes roll back in my head. They're carrying in away. The fight is so my stay. Wow wow. Ow wow. I'll do this. This is fine. Ba da 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 na 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 na. You can do this. There's fine. That's good, that's good. I need this to go out a little more. Meh. More, please. More. The site requires more. Eh.
Replication complete.
Good? We're going through our power, but I think we're good. Okay, 4 more. Just dead and cold. My blood is rotting cold. No happiness can be. The light is formed with red. Is it nearing 2 hours? Can I go for a quick break to get some tea? I mean, we have infrastructure now. Do we have enough iron production? No. We do have enough copper production at the moment. But yeah, I think I can go for a quick break. I would like to actually keep an eye on the vein. On actually both veins. I have enough fuel, okay, good. I think when I come back, we're gonna go for a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna work on actual automation. We're gonna work on making the... We're gonna increase, we're gonna make a few more miners. We're gonna get more iron and thing cooking. and we're gonna start on actual automation and focus on making a factory. Because I would like to get some more of these making. I would like to get this automated. I'd like to get this automated, and I'd like to start getting these automated passively. We'll do that when we get back, though. I want to quickly do this. And I'd like you to show me 2x2. Because knowing these vein stats are very helpful. And again, I am liking this menu. I am loving this menu. To me. Also, I told this thing to add vein dashboard. Thank you. Sorry if this is a little dull. It's not easy to make something like this fun. I'm being serious here. A game like this is micromanaging. Na 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 na. Let's go. Alright, we have oh, those are flipped. So we can see the amount of ore we have. Apparently we have... Is that really 6,000? No, 600. What? Oh, I see what's up. Yeah, that's not bugged at all. Well, I do like the dots, although... Since we're gonna be tapping the full thing shortly, we'll just do this. Does that look cool? Also, we'll add a few more things to the thing, because we want to know what we're making as far as magnets, thing, and copies. Yes, I'm remembering to pay attention to where this goes to. Come to me. Alright. So we can see how many magnets, how many iron, and how much thing we're producing. We're producing, I think, not enough copper or iron. I have one more machine I can do. I can be silly here before I go for this break. Do this. Do this. There. There we go. This will show us if we have enough power issues. I'm sorry if like the sound of smelting is a little too loud. The sound of smelting. Oh god, now I want to sing, now I want to listen to the sound of silence. But we're gonna go on break. I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna leave this menu up because it's good to see what we have as far as stuff and whatnot is concerned. We can see how much iron we have now. We're starting to chew through iron. Yay, we're producing more. I want to see these numbers. I especially need to see this. This is very important. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna head to be back soon. I'm gonna leave on the music and I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly get some tea. Please enjoy the tunes. And yeah. yeah, we'll be back soon. Don't forget to maybe check out the Discord if you want to check out the Discord. Check out Throne, the Stream Loots if you want to interact. Think about checking out the About Me and seeing what the bits do, because I have bit redeems. So go ahead and check that stuff out. Get up, stretch, do stuff. I'll be back in like a few minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Enjoy this time. When we get back, we'll start working on proper automation and yeah. And yeah, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Please enjoy the break. Okay, I am leaving this here. I can't throw on the waveform, I'm sorry. I gotta remember that that the bottom thing is no longer like the mute button, it's the audio. We're back. And like I said, we're gonna do automation. We're gonna work on real automation now. Something I haven't touched in the game since the last time I played it. I know, that's like the silliest thing to say. I want ever expanding infrastructure, so also I want that to look cool. I don't mind that looking cool, but I hope everyone had a good break. I hope everyone got up stretched. Didn't shrimp or shrimped, I don't care. I'm not one to judge. Everyone's welcome here. You're welcome to shrimp, you're welcome to not shrimp, you're welcome to be silly, not be silly. I don't care. I just want you guys to have a good time. That's my thing. I want you guys to have fun. To enjoy your time here and to come back. That's what I like. I like when people come back. And I like when people include others, and I like including others, and right now I'm gonna end up talking like Korg did. I'm gonna try not to. Cause I don't wanna talk about that topic. I don't wanna talk about just how much I was left out of growing up. I don't like remembering that. I don't like talking about it. I don't like remembering it. I don't care if it sounds selfish. Okay. That. I'm gonna do this a little differently. Circuits require 1 and 2. So that and that. And I need magnets. Which needs... Ooh, centipede. I'm gonna put that there. So this will have a double input, single output, so that'll be the back side, and that'll come back up and over. Centipede has 2 curved hollow. I could probably have this roll back. Do I move it backwards? Do I have a split come up and... Wait, how much is a splitter? Can I make splitters yet? I can't make splitters yet. Oh wow. That is 100. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need more pipe. I call it pipe. I'm so used to Minecraft, guys. I could probably get rid of these rocks. Because we're gonna want that to come in. We're gonna want these to merge. And we're gonna have a bus line. Now... Do we want a bus line that... combines? Or do we want a bus line that... stores? And then pulls? That's the question. How do we do this bus line? How do we do this? Hamado. How do we do this? I could see a solution, but I also can't. So let's call the beginning of the bus here. So this copper goes to there. That would be there. That would be there. And copper would just be a straight shot. That would be the beginning of the bus line. This craft.
Replication complete.
Centipede. Clever, clever, clever. Alright. I should start doing some more afternoon stuff too. Again. I mean, I would like to if people would show up, but that's the only thing that's deterring me. The low viewer count. The night stuff that I'm doing now, I somehow managed to hold a good viewer thing. Also, yeah, I did come back a little early from my break, I think. I'm probably gonna take a quick thing for a 420 smoke, because it's my favorite number, 420, and there's a reason it's my favorite number. I'm a bit of a pothead. Just a tiny pothead. Okay, so I wanna think about the bus line here. Cause I'd like to get these going as soon as possible, but I know that this is extremely important because of the splitter. And that guy's also the upgraded sorter, but it's mostly the splitter. I could use that, but I don't want to use meta. So I guess we can just be cheap here. We need 100. There, 100. That works, right? Again, I'm just being lazy. This will take us 600 seconds. Great, 10 minutes. So while that does that thing, I want... That's the thing, I really want this thing researched before I do this, because then I could utilize the splitters for the bus line. I'm thinking utilizing the splitters for the bus line would be smart. Because then I could have it set up in such a way that, let's say I want circuits. Circuits would be here, and it takes about there. I could go out 3 and get triple circuits going. Isn't that right, chat? We can get triple circuits going. The green things. Double input. I need to be more sussy when I do stuff. But this would be the up. For now, I'm probably gonna have to do this. I don't like doing this. This is like the most icky way to do this. If I wanted to build the Matrix Lab, I would have built the Matrix Lab. Tesla Tower. Tesla Tower. Plug. For now. But yeah, what? Oh, I'm out of sorters. I can't make more! I have to wait for this to finish. But yeah, that would, that's a way to do this. What are we now? Producing, we're ripping through 90, we're ripping through 16, and they... We're currently ripping through, what, 2.9 megs? Ow, I wonder what I can do to make myself more enjoyable. That's the thing, I don't know what I can do to make myself more enjoyable. I mean, I can't be loud, cause I live, you know, I still live at home. And it's like really late and I don't want to wake other people up. I'm trying to be extra polite to others. I forgot to paste that recipe. But yeah, that's making us circuits now automatically. We're gonna have something like this for circuits. I've done this design before. What do I need? Electromagnets and iron for and circuits. Well, this is circuits. I could technically make electros. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Cat, I don't have enough. Otherwise, the next one could be electromagnets. Or it could technically be... No, I want to do this lines. I've done this before. So these would be the input. The output would be here. It would go into the next line over here. It would go up and into a new line. So the bus lines would expand out this way, not this way. I've learned my lesson. But yeah, this is the bus line. For those who don't know, it's like an actual bus line. It's great for getting things from point A to point B. Many things, many people, many humans. Alright. I still have 200 seconds. It's 4:23. I would actually like to go for a very, 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 very quick smoke. I'm gonna leave this here on this menu because I like this menu. I'll literally be right back in a minute, I promise. We're gonna just we'll know when we have our splitters and we can start focusing on more, but I'm gonna be right back. I want to have a quick smoke. I do apologize, I genuinely do. I do normally try to make my 4 o'clock break last until 4:20 so that I can have my 4:20 smoke. But I'm gonna have my 4:20 smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes, not even. Don't go crazy, chat. Please don't break. Don't go crazy. Don't go breaking things. Just enjoy the music. Or, you know, break me. One of the two. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Research complete.
Alright, 420 smoke is done. Music goes back to the normal volume. Alright. And hey, look at that, our check is done. Which means goodbye.
Replication complete.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Not the fun part. We want the copper one thing. We want to tab this. Yes. There. Yes. This just ain't ready. Oh, right. I also need to do this. Make 2 of you. I haven't done this type of bus line in forever. I know I'm gonna need this. I'll work on that later. Right. This needs to be swapped. I remembered. Alright. So it's a little more complicated than I said, but right, it needs to be separate as well. Because this needs a dual output. Right. So this one needs to be under, this one needs to be over. That means I can go there? Stop hiding. Yeah. Easy peasy. Wow, wow, wow. Yes? Pretty please? Lack of item. I guess we had 1,000 of you. Lack of item. The hell do you mean lack of item? You know what I can go for, chat? I don't know why, but I'm craving Tim Hortons. Like a donut or
Replication complete.
and I just realized this technically has to do the exact same thing. Oh. Alright. Aw. But yeah, that's that. That's typically how you set up the splitter lines. They're normally I did screw this up. Um Normally there should be a little more spaced apart. The only problem with the splitters, they have to actually have like one space in between, which means you have less room for your bus. If I remember correctly, the way I solved this last time was indeed the thing I'm doing now. That's the bus line. I need more of you. I realize that's using up a lot of thing, but that's okay. Shit, we wanna go there. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. You can do it, bitch. Oh, Pedro's. I wanna see some Pedro's. Fuck you guys, let's see some Pedro's in the chat. Na 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 ni na ma te da 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 di da. Ta. Pedro. Si cabinine.
Replication complete.
Si cabinine. I am so happy I can play the original of this and not get slapped with a copyright. I don't have a license. But this is not even in the audio track anymore. I'm hoping the remix plays. In Santa Fe.
Replication complete.
Hey, look! Circuits! Pedro, si cavinine. I will agree, after like the first 2 rounds, it does get repetitive, even though it is a short song, because it's literally done. But the fact that it repeats itself like the second half is like, at this point it's like, okay, finish, please finish, kind of deal. But it's still a great song. Still a great song. Okie dokie. We have that, we have Sirkeys. I think the next thing I want is Maggie's. Because the Maggies are going to be very useful. The mags can come. I need more of you, which means more iron. I clearly know what I'm grabbing. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Replication complete.
If I remember correctly, this needs more copper than iron, right? No, this is more iron than copper. I can go away. Perfect, that's circuits. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is always a good idea. This is actually the best idea to do. Always give yourself some circuits. Make sure you don't input more than you can output. But always give yourself some extra circuits. You never know when you're gonna need them. And we're gonna need them early game. That's part 1. Oh, I need to move this over one. Oh god. Now I want to see John Wick. Is anybody gonna see the ballerina? I'm curious, is anybody gonna go see the ballerina? Outside of me, obviously, because I do plan to see it, just like I saw the Continental. And the Continental was a fantastic fucking series. If the ballerina is anything like Continental and they do manage to keep that John Wick style and that same thing, it's going to be great. It's just going to be great. Bam, 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 bam. What do you got next? What do we got next? Oh, cool. Wait. Oh, right, because I had to restart the shuffle because I did, Don't touch my clogs. Never touch my clogs. I need more iron. Oh god. Okay, I can't alt click this. I can do that. Ba-da-bam-ba-da.
Replication complete.
You know how nice it is to see like actual Pedros in my chat? Because I can actually play the song without, you know, worrying about getting a slap now. Oh my god, this recent upgrade like that I've done, which is just one tiny thing, has just made me so happy. Maybe because of the impact it has. Magnets can go input this side, output that, input right side, output left side. Again, we're gonna go for triplicates because reasons. More. Alright, copper and iron. We need more of, oh, copper and mag. Ah, this is the one that I can do. Yes, this is the one I can do. Fantastic. I want that there. And I want that back one. There? No, there. Yeah, technically same spot, technically same spot. In. Out. 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 Uh-huh. Hammer, 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 hammer. Oh god. Now I want to just play the song that does the fox drop, but I don't have it. god. I am such a weird changeling, I know. Also, I realize this is gonna be an ugly spaghetti nightmare. Actually, you know what? It's not even, it's going to be. It already is an ugly spaghetti nightmare. But the spaghetti has begun. Oh, I need more. I need so much more. We're gonna work on this next too. I think the next thing is gonna be gears. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck yes.
Replication complete.
Welcome to the channel. We increase the music occasionally and you guys just enjoy it. Also, hi Liam. You missed the Pedro. You missed the Pedro. But you're not missing the Bubbles impersonation. So. Also, rep for Mr. Bubbles, obviously. I gotta give rep for Mr. Bubbles. They are the best. That awesome bun. What? What? No, 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 lower, lower, lower. True. Seven? Do I not have enough? I don't. Hang on, I didn't hear that. It is just one channel point. Uh-oh. What? Hang on, I gotta actually tab out, because otherwise it zooms in out. What? Sorry, sorry, sorry. I gotta fix something. Streamlabs, Streamlabs, Streamloots, music, album arts, VOD, uptime, throne, points, set, emotes, blurb, sound alerts. Refresh. Okay. Is it just too low? Hello? Huh. Is it still down? Normally that does something. Hang on, let me see something. Shit's gonna be funky for half a second. I gotta test this now. Yeah. Yeah, shit's down. What the hell? Oh no. Can I yeah? Okay, that works. Tangia works. Sound alerts is down apparently. Which doesn't make sense. Yeah, sound alerts is down. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Thanks, sound alerts. It doesn't really matter. I do mass refunds anyways, so everyone's gonna get their points back anyways. I guess I deserve a few bonks. Yeah, I deserve a few bonks for this. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. I hit the wrong button. Okay, cool. Let's get this done. We can get electromagnets going. We can get winds. So this is now going to be electromagnets.
Replication complete.
I've never done this like this way. This is the first time I've done this way. Usually I do this a little differently, but I also think I got this correct because this needs more iron than no, this needs more magnet than thing. You know what? This is fine. This will be fine. We'll just upgrade you. There we go. Power, are we good? Yeah, we have 6 mags. Alright, but that's electromags. Which... Remember what I said, always a good idea to store it. No. No, this isn't the first time I've done a main bus design. This is usually how my main buses start. But this isn't the first time I've used a main bus design, no. No. I learned about this in Factorio.
Replication complete.
So I'm kind of running off of Factorio memory here. And this is the way, this is, usually by the time I do a bus design, it's after a while. Usually I just kind of get things to produce single to get me to the point where I can just deal with logistics and set up, I don't have blueprints, shit. But I have a blueprint for a simple design that has input outputs, and I just mass paste those to get the major things, and then I'll do like the actual thing, which is interstellar stuff. That's my usual bus. My usual bus designs are with the interstellar stuff, so that's just massive input, massive output of like single things. But yeah, this isn't the first time I've done a bus design. I usually upgrade to a mall, and it's usually with a blueprint, because malls are fun. Oh, you know what I just realized I could do? I'm a dunce. I'm a complete dunce. I could set up areas for storage. I need, how many do I need? 1, 2, we're gonna exclude that. 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. It essentially is. Also, hi Mia. How are you? It's one of the reasons I love it, because again, I've played Factorio, I love
Replication
Factorio.
complete.
I'm looking forward to being able to play it again with, because I'm just waiting for Angels to fully update. Because I typically play Factorio with Bob's and Angels integration and a complete overhaul of the progression system. This is essentially that, but with a much cooler management screen. If Factorio had this, I would absolutely fall in love. I know there's a mod that does this, but this is baseline This is something that like even Satisfactory needs this menu. It's the one thing Dyson Sphere Program does above both. Shows you your usage, shows you your thing, shows it in a nice thing. You have your options to see what your tech is doing, how it's running. You can see how much you have left in your veins, certain veins. You can pin a lot here. Oh, I love Factorio, but again, it's not the same vanilla. I've got Factorio on the Switch vanilla. I've basically beat it. I haven't even launched a rocket, and I've basically beat it. I have train networks. I don't need to worry about infrastructure. I just walk up to the bugs and they die. Ah. Alright, storage is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I remember correctly, I can still do 1. Oh, I need to be extra. Okay, I remember this. I remember this. This needs to be done very particularly. So realistically, I would have storage here and here. Limit you to maybe that. Limit you to maybe that. So that way you always have a buffer. We have our circuits there. Don't need that, we need that in the future. This holds the same rule set, I think. Yes, 2 saved, fantastic. 2 things of Maggie's. And we have electromags ready. Sweet. Two hours into the save and we already have a small, decent bus line. It's not the best bus line, but I just want to check our consumption and production. Cause this should show consumption soon. Although it probably shouldn't, because it's not actually consuming, is it? No. I have circuits now. Alright, now that should show consumption. Yeah, that shows consumption now. I should be able to match. Although it looks like I'm not. Okay, so I need more iron production. It looks like. I think. Factorio Vanilla is actually easy, I'm not gonna lie. It's not as daunting as the modded stuff that I do. I would say get into Factorio if you're liking something like this as well. It's just, again, a 2D version of this. Only limited to one planet. This has, a much bigger scale. Especially the way I modified this thing. This is, currently Earth. This is literally Earth. This is Sol. Let me quickly see if I can see Centauri. We have Alpha Centauri available to us. We have Cirrus available to us. We have a few suns available to us. It's not the standard Dyson Sphere program experience I offer, or play. I've learned that. I want to see if I can get an overhaul. That's just like what you call it from Factorio. Angels and bombs combined. Also, I gotta make sure that I have enough iron production going. I think I do. So I should be able to actually do the next step, which is actually getting research done. I'm gonna need a few of these. We need 3 to be precise. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Because I want a 2x2 of each. Oh, I need glass. Shit, I forgot about that. The one thing I forgot from the bus line is stone. Well, I guess glass, and stone. Yeah, okay, I could probably get that producing here. missing? Chat, what am I missing? Magnets? Magnets, oh my. Electro thing.
Replication complete.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. The other thing this game is missing is lights. It's like one of the major downsides to this game. It doesn't have lights like Factorio does. Also, I can't do that voice again. I felt that affect the back of my ear. Oh, that hurt so much. It gave that weird... You know when you do that funny, you know when you do that thing, because you have to focus on a very specific part of your back of your throat to do that voice. When you do that voice and it just affects the back of your ear, and it's just like, hi, it exists now. It feels nice, and at the same time, but... Oh. Yeah, it is such a weird feeling. Cirkies. I want you. I want you. I want you. I want you over here. You need both of you. Feel this way. Boy. Yes? No, we want this one back. Oh, I just realized what I can do here. Yeah, I can ignore this. Yeah, I just realized what I can do here. I can go there. Yes. Actually, that can go there. That can go there. Straight. Straight. Why I feel this way. Alright. We want that up there. Shit, I need more. Alright, chat. This is gonna be for making these. I'll find a way to get the stone in.
Replication complete.
So I think I might need to move this. Yeah, that's fine. This can be moved. Why I feel this way. See, I can do this instead. Cause that's a splitter, it'll go both ways. The clever chain thing is being clever. Oh, and this also allows me to store stuff too. Great, now I have access to electromags. Bye. Now I can double check this. Producing 54, using 34. Power is looking good. Okay. Alright, Dyson Sphere program. Show me what you're made. Show me what you got. We want that there. Well, yes, I know I kind of am pulling off a few voices at once. I'm sorry. I should maybe not be doing Bubbles' voice. I have too much respect for the bun. Ho ho! Why I feel this way. I feel like since we're gonna be filling this in later, it's a good idea to just kick this off as this is thing. And maybe just have it dump directly into the thing. Actually, let's remove this. Let's do this. Yeah, that can go there. Literally just for storage at this point. Make more. Please and thank you. And we can do... We don't actually want that for that, we just want that. Move that. I'm just gonna do this for that. Just for ease. Nope, we want that.
Replication complete.
Thank you. Boy. And I actually do want a ton of this, so... Store! Alright, that solves
Replication
that.
complete.
More power. Do we have enough power? We do not have enough power. But that's okay, because what we're about to do is fix that. Because now I can do this. And I can do this. And then I can prep the coal area, which I'm gonna dedicate this area. By the way, what kind of fuel do I got for myself? We got this, 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 we're cooking, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Wow. We're cooking, 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 we're cooking. We might be cooking. We're literally cooking. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your stirring power. See you rise through you in the hour. I see.
Replication complete.
I see. Beautiful. I see. Ah, wow. Shit. More. What do I need? Mags. One more word and you won't survive. And I'm not scared of your staring power. See you rise through you in the hour. I'm actually looking forward to playing the Excision mixes now. Because it doesn't, again, it doesn't matter what I play, it won't show up on the VOD. It's like it was never played. Well, I mean, it's almost like it was never played.
Replication complete.
Alright. Welcome to our power vein, power vein, power vein. Welcome to the power vein. I don't think I can mark this. Uh-oh. Can I mark
Research
this?
complete.
I might be able to mark this. Oh, I can mark this, okay. Add. We need the stats. We need power, we need power. This is gonna be the most important thing we do. Come on, please actually build. Pretty please, with a cherry on top. I'll even give you a tasty durg. I mean, what? I don't know any tasty durgs. Not at all.
Research complete.
Okay, fine. I may know one. Apparently, they don't like being called food, though. It's not their fault they taste delicious. I mean, I would never eat them. No, not at all. Claims they lost a bet. I mean, I don't think you've been around long enough. Have you been around long enough? Do you actually know the origin of that? Like, I assume they actually did lose a bet. I assume that he actually did lose a bet to, God, what's his name? And that's the thing, he was in, Cortex. Or Cortex, or whatever the hell his name is. I think it was Cortex. I remember, because he was in, Oku's chat, when, Okay. But, yeah. Apparently lost the bet. Oh, perfect. We wanna maybe flip this so that we can do have this go backwards and then roundabout. Cause this is where shit gets funky. And I also need to tap into this and get all of these pumped in. Now comes my favorite part, where I actually start playing the game. You guys thought what I was doing was hard before. This is where my gloves just decide, nope, we don't exist anymore.
Replication complete.
Especially with this banger track. We'll just do half for now. Although I do need the full thing mined. Is that good? I think that's good. Yep. That's 2 million coal though. That's a nice number. That's a very nice number. We're gonna put this over here, cause this is directly linked to fuel. Hyper. Oh. Wait, how are we producing enough power? Magic? I assume magic. They've all probably stopped. I want to figure out the origin of that emote though. I really do. I assume Cartex will actually mention that yeah, I assume it actually is. He lost a bet, which again, I want to know the bet. I want to know the bet. Let's go to here, pop. Let's just do a long ass line to here. For now, we can kill it here. Because we're only gonna do one. And that's fuel. Power! Alright, that helps. Oh, that helps. High with the sun, high with the sun. I definitely need this up on there. This is very important. Same with this, and also storage for this. This is very important. Okay, so this is directly tied to power. This is directly tied to power. Let's get high. I see it in your eyes, and I know you wanna get high. Alright, I guess that's good. I am reading the chat, so don't think I'm ignoring you guys. I'm not. I don't think I need the detail. I think 3x2 might be enough. 3x2 gets me the detail. I think I need 2x1. I just need to know what I'm using versus what I'm consuming. That way I know if I have enough power and if I don't. And I know you wanna get high. Alright, what am I short? It looks like iron. Yep. Yeah, yep. I can start transitioning to that. I'm gonna use coal for a bit and I'm gonna try and tap the entire vein. That's gonna need a lot of thing I'm gonna try to save by going diagonal here. But oof. This is gonna probably need a lot of this fuel too. That's an intro song. Bye bye. Yeah, it would be nice to know what bet was lost. That actually sounds hilarious, and if it really, I really do want to know the bet. Then he's gonna say I don't. I guarantee it. He's gonna be like, well, you don't want to know the bet. Then he's gonna tell me it's gonna be some stupid thing that he should have won, of all things. Yeah, meet you on the dance floor. Gonna meet you on the dance floor, cause I wanna dance. 'cause I wanna dance. Iron. I came here for iron. Uh-huh. Alright, yep. I wanna dance. Can you meet me on the dance floor? Okay, I can actually use the audio volume for my music now. I just realized I didn't turn it down. Oops. It's been a little overpowering. I'm sorry. I genuinely apologize. I'm still getting a hang of the full multi thing too. I could take a screenshot of like OBS at the moment, but it's it's a little much. It's a little much. I needed to get germ. I needed to get germ pack, not germ. Thermals. 9. While we research things, I want to increase power. Eh. You know how used to I am to holding down space and fucking running and being faster? Minecraft has really screwed with like at least my thing. Oh, I gotta wait for that to max. Do I have any extra Lucas? I do. Hmm. Is this a collide? Okay. We're gonna remove that. Is it just a lack? Please be just a lack of item. Oh, why do you take so long to craft? Again, I'm gonna definitely need to get gears going on their own thing. There's a lot that I need on the bus. I want to focus on power at the moment because power is going to be very important if we're making buses. And since I don't need to worry about those pesky bugs that don't exist, I can actually worry about power. Okay, we're good. 4. 4, 4, 4. 4. Vor. I mean, what? What? No vor. No 444ing. We're not gonna do vor here. Not yet. I say yet. Power. Nice, 14 megs. Also usage.
Replication complete.
Increasing, but we do have an increase in actual, like, output, so I think we're good. Does that make... Oh, it's Renvik. They're not live. Good, I can snipe a follow on them. That's what I like doing. I'll typically I think I'm one of the people. I'm one of the streamers who will instead of following when people are live, I'll try my hardest to snipe a follow when they're offline. And I know people do that to me. And I like it when it's done cause surprise first time getters who like have been around for like a while are kind of nice to see. Ah, wow. Alright, do we have enough power? I could technically get a secondary of these going. want to remove those. 2, 3, 4, 8. I'm so glad I can play this song without worrying about being hit by copyright now. Because this is one of the songs that doesn't have a copyright. I've learned that. I'm about that lady. And boom, we have more power. I should jump up to 10, 12. I can start removing the wind turbines. I should technically see what I'm using as far as coal. Seems like a good idea. Ooh, double per substaff. Okay. So I'm producing a stupid amount a minute, and I'm using exactly what I'm producing. Okay. Because this shouldn't have a problem with, like, producing what it needs. I mean, if this has a problem with producing what it needs, especially with, like, the power it now has, I think we have an issue. I'm just gonna need to pay attention to this vein, and believe it or not, I'm gonna definitely probably need to set an alarm here when it starts running low. Due to the extreme amount of base, listener notification is advised. The item filter is coal. I believe I want you to... I want it to fail. We're gonna say it is gonna need to be... I don't know... so long as it's greater than 22 cargoes a second. Because it's always going to be using stuff. So long as it can fill. Okay, I guess we want it greater then. So long as it's greater than 7 cargo a second. That's funny. Let's set this to every 30 seconds. And let's maybe set this to... like 6 cargo every 30 seconds. So that I know, so that it'll go off when it fails. Every 30 seconds it tells me. So this should always be green, because it's above. I want it to be greater than that. So if it drops below 6 cargo a second, it'll give me a warning. Okay, okay. Also add to monitor. Global alarm if fail. Alarm icon. Coal. If fail. Ooh. Wait, what? Sub base. Ooh. I've never played with these before. But this only has a 72 thing, so this would be useless. This feels like it would be useless. Yeah, I want that up, I want that there. That lets me know, hey, there's actual like fuel being made. Cause the input is that. Maybe I should have one on here as well. Also, I want to see. Oh. Oh, hang on. How? Ooh. Chat, I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Also, I'm not liking that that is there. I can see that that's covering chat. How would you like to? How would you get? How would chat like to be the guardians of the fuel monitor? Also, that needs to be there. That would need to be lowered. That needs to be there. So long as it's greater than 6 every 30 seconds, and it's getting... That's definitely greater than 6 every 30 seconds, okay. That actually doesn't look half bad. Guess there would be more fitting. Oh, chat, what are your thoughts about the dashboard? I want to know. Isn't if you had this in a in Factorio, or in some like crazy Greg Tech thing, or in Minecraft, like in with like Create, if Create had something like this, where you can monitor your stuff, monitor your power output, monitor your steam, monitor your stress units, monitor everything, and customize it the fuck, would you use something like this in like Minecraft? Because I know for a fact I would. Because this is just insane. I am in love with this UI. I have to say that. I'm sorry. Like knowing that I'm consuming 27, producing 30. I have fuel. I am overproducing power now by a massive amount, which is exactly what we want to see. Because now we can start working on the, we can work on the thing without worrying about power. Hooray. Barracuda. Now we want to work on our brush line again. Oh, we want to also work on some research. I think we want engine. Because we do want some upgrades. I want flight. I want flight. Alright, that's good, that's good. Also, I could turn that off. I don't like that on. I meant to turn on that. So I can see where the veins are. Barracuda. Alright, next thing we need to make on mass is probably going to be gears, so... I guess this is really simple. Yeah, really easy. Iron? Crafties? Crafties.
Research complete.
I could have it pump in from here. Yeah, let's do this. We don't need many gears, but we do need gears. Have it pump in from this way, pump out from that way. That way, we can do something really smart. We can set up automation for this thing. Vorp. Yeah. Meow.
Replication complete.
And we go down. We go down, 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 down. I don't know where I was going with that song. But we go down. Ow, I see a small hitch. Well, that's okay. I just want one for this. I want to do a little trick here. I have an idea. Eh. There. Yeah, there. Laser. Storage. There. At least now I can get some gears. Oh, I don't have power. Power feels like it would be useful. Wah. Wah.
Replication complete.
Wow, why did I even bother looking at it? Totally worth my time. Wait, no, 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 no. I wanted... Oh, I wanted this there. Thank you. And now we have gears. Laser. Mmm. Ha 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 ha! Now I can make these easier.
Replication complete.
And now I need to drop this thing all the way down. And that's gears added to the line. This is not getting complicated at all. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is actually pretty clean spaghetti if I'm saying so myself. This could be a hell of a lot worse. Let's just say that. This could be so much worse. Okay, okay, yeah, that's right. Ah. Tea? Ah la 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 la. Ah la la la. Ah la 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 la. Ah la 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 la.
Replication complete.
Ha 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 ha. tick, 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 boom. Make 'em. There we go. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously. There we go. Let me guess, I'm short on iron? Yep. But that's okay, we can actually solve this right now.
Replication complete.
No way, we can solve this right now. This was a complete accident. This was genuinely a complete accident. Chat, I'm about to be really smart here. Chat, you ready to see me bring out all of my brain cells? All of my brain cells? Chat, watch this. For iron. All of my brain cells right here. Overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Oh. Wee wee wee. And because I know for a fact I'm not actually gonna need this till a little later for the next upgrade. And by a little later I mean probably within the next tomorrow. Because we're not gonna make it to the next bit now. We're gonna make it tomorrow for certain, though. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there we go. Ho 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 ho. Look at the genius move I did. Completely accidentally. Yeah, that was good. Also, I don't like doing that neither. I don't like the inhale, it burns. Alright, alright. Let's see. Has it been 4 hours? No, it has not. Let's see, in the 2.5 hours we've been on Earth, we have kicked up our iron production. We have kicked up our copper production. Our stone needs to be worked on. We can probably work on that next. Let's check power for a second. I think we have enough. Oh, we have enough. Currently consuming 120 to produce 40 to produce enough power. We only need, I think, 7 megs. And I think it's taking half from the wind turbines and half from the thermal. Oh. Apparently we're not producing enough iron. No way. We are. Ooh, I'm gonna need to get stone up going so I can get some, cause again, now I'm technically working on the mall. This is now becoming the mall. Also, I didn't want to do that thing where I push it. You see how this pushes it in one because of this? Because I decided to add. Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but it turns out I did it. So that means my entire thing is going to be off by one for the next thing, because I'm going to follow that line, because I'm a dunce. But I think I do need more iron. Yeah, I'm definitely underproducing iron at the moment. Come on, go. What? Lack of item? Oh, now it's got prime. Also, are we researching anything? I want to drive engines.
Replication complete.
We can probably work on flight, for the next time. Yeah, that's enough. That gets us extra iron. Should be enough now. That should have jumped up to at least maybe enough. I think if this is gonna be 240, I think this might be enough. This might not be enough. And it also increases our power usage to 8.6 megs. We are producing, I think, and we are underproducing. We are producing 320 and we're using 340. Chat. I think we may have a bit of an iron issue. I think I can turn off this magnet thing. I don't need that. And I think this can be dismantled too, and I don't need that. We have enough iron for now. But we're probably gonna need more. Cause we're now I think we're now overproducing, cause I think circuits are balancing out. Circuits are not balancing out. What was the other thing producing? It's this. It's this that's overproducing. And then there's these going. We could get flight now, actually. That's the kicker. It's just copper and electromags. I have both. I only need 50. It's just 100 seconds. And Here's 1.5. Oh, good, we have it. Great. Give me flight. I want to fly. I like flying. Flying is cool. I like, and I tell me if this is different for y'all. How many people here have flown in their dreams and actually remembered like how to do it in the dream, like understand how it works. Done it so many times that you somehow know how it works. Has anybody experienced that? Because I know I have. I can recall the exact same things that I would need to do in order to, say, glide from point A to point B. I can recall what I did in order to do it in the dreams. And yet, you can't replicate it IRL. It's so strange. It's so strange when shit like that happens. Alright, we're good for production again. Yeah, for me, I can actually explain kind of what I do. It there's like this energy type. There's this energy that's kind of around, and you just kind of, I don't know how, but you channel it out your hands, and you hold your hands out, kind of like, like the levitating Jesus pose. Like that, you put your hand slightly down and like that, and you just kind of focus somehow for some reason on that energy pushing down from your hands, kind of like it's the Iron Man pose. It's the Iron Man pose. It's that pose that allows you to kind of hover or fly or something like that. It's focusing on, for some reason, the channeling energy through your hands of all things. For me at least, that's what it is. Or maybe sometimes I hop into like some weird low gravity thing, and it's the you're in any way, shape, or form. It's always manipulating a source of energy from, like, I assume, the universe. It's really weird. It's really cool, but really weird. And I remember how every single time, because I do it of quite a few times, I can now do it on the fly when I sleep, when I dream. It's funky. It's really funky. 2 minutes left before we can fly. And then the next thing we're gonna need to work on is cause the drive engine type 1 allows us to fly. Drive engine type 2 allows us to go to other planets. This is the one I wanted beeline. And then there's gonna need the core exploration, which I do want to get going. I want to beeline this as well. This is also another very important thing. Do I have any fuel on me? No. Are we... It is technically overproducing. I should definitely set up this. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this like this. That's gonna go there. We're gonna limit the U to that, because you're gonna need quite a bit of U. There we go. And that gets us fuel. I really should increase this. This is the thing that needs to increase. But we're working on a lot of stuff. We're working on everything. Don't worry. We got this. We only have like the entire solar system to explore. Let's get high. What am I missing that I need?
Upgrade complete.
Fantastic. I can fly
Flight
now.
mode.
Fly! First flight. Thank you. Wow! Fly! We can fly now though. Let's get high.
Flight mode.
Yay! Whee! We can fly! Flying is fun. Flying is very fun. That means I can focus on this. I do have those, good. Lack of item. I assume production, yeah. Can I control C yet? No. Soon, but not yet. You wanna get high? I can do that though. Bum bum. We good? Yeah. Yee. That should increase as far as usage, and that should increase as far as production, and it should increase the production to overproduce so that it produces more. That's what I want to see. Because you know what I forgot to grab? This. That was like the purpose of that. We wanted better fuel. So now, this produces 2.7 megajoules. Whereas this, with a little bit of crafting, I think it's like a... I think it's...
This had better be pretty freaking important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain.
That was loud. That was very loud. But with, I think it's 3. So instead of, it's what, 2.7 times 3, that's, we're gonna say 714, I don't know how to math, 21, 2, 4, 6, 7, yeah, it gets you a little bit more. But this does 9.7 megajoules. It's the better fuel source. Wah wah wah. But now we have a lot of fuel. We have a lot more fuel production, and we can afford to do this because we're making so much energy via that, and this uses a small amount of energy. Yay! Although it is fluctuating, it is showing the real-time fluctuation. Hi, Liam. Hi, Liam. What would you like? Hi, Liam. You just want to be noticed? Also, good morning. I guess it's technically good morning. You know how rare it is that I'm up this late now? Oh, well, I guess early. And especially now that I can play my music the way I like to play it. Why you no build? Yeah, good morning. I guess it's now good morning, cause foundation required, had a feeling. Go. We can tap this off here. I am terrible at doing things like that, sorry. That was meant to be a thing. I can't actually do the winky thing. Also, oh, I think we need more fuel. Oh. Are we overproducing now? Are we consuming? Are we over consuming? I think we are. Wop wop wop. Let's see. Also, you know, say hi to me when you play marbles in Corgi Scream. I'd say I'm angry, but I'm not. Cause it's a Corgi Scream. It's not about, you know, who knows who. It's about everyone enjoying it and having a fantastic day. It's one of the reasons why I support. It's one of the reasons why I push for Corgi to be watched when I'm not on, or all the other people I do. They're awesome and they push very hard for community, and I love that. I love them for that. Just pushing hard to get people to be accepting of others no matter who they are. Just W on Korg for being awesome like that. Also, is this really not having enough? Yeah, this doesn't have enough. Where does this start to drop off? Here. Here. Let's do something silly, chat. What do you have available? I'd say maybe do a marble stream. Or because you usually pop into marbles, or I don't know. If you have Phantismo is pretty good. Hunting ghosts. Today's Friday, so yeah, I'd offer to help, but yeah, I'm not sure what you have. Also, I think I might want to separate this. 3 to a line. So this would be its own line, and these two would probably be its own line as well. That should saturate the line. So now I'm actually overproducing. So now I don't need to worry about power. I just need to worry about the amount of coal I'm ripping through. I only have 2 million. Cause, not bad. Not good, but not bad. Could be better. Also, it has been 4 hours. This is a time that I usually go for a break if I go for, like, you know, because I'm probably going to go for another 2 hours after this, because I want to work a little bit more on the bus now. And, oh, I can show off everything in the system now. So the system has quite a bit, as you can see. And, oh my, there's a dark fog infested thing? What? Also, hang on, can I move out of this, away from this? Because that's really loud. Sorry. I don't usually like letting off that now, but now we have those going. And I can actually show this off. Dark fog infested though. It's gotta be a moon. IO. That has grading crystal on Ganymede. Fractal silicons on Europa. Callisto has that. Saturn has hydrogen deuterium. Titan is that. Uranus has the weird thing. Triton has that. Neptune has that. What? Pluto is fractal silicon. And Charon has coal and titanium. Stone and titanium. What? Wait. What am I missing here? Venus? Mercury? Dark fog infested. But yeah, we have a good amount of stuff in the system. We have a sulfuric acid ocean, a bunch of thing, and we even have some refined oil. Wait. Wait, is that what I think it is? I noticed. There's a dark fog thingy. Eh, you know what? I'll figure it out later. I'll figure out what that is later. But this seems like a good time to take a break. I should technically get some research going. Because I can do anything that requires this, like mass construction. Ooh, that just requires 100 circuits. Blueprints. And that will get me more blueprints. I think I'm gonna want to do this next. Drone can retreat faster. Energy shields we don't actually need at the moment. Vein utilization we're gonna need later. Explosive weapon we don't have any. Rainbow Road. I think we're gonna want this, so we're gonna need to work on steel. Q steel. We want smelting purification also in queued. We are gonna hold off on semis for now. We do want this, and we do want this. We don't care about weapons, even though we do. Because I wouldn't mind missile turrets. Although we do actually need... Yeah, we do need this for the BAB. I do want the BAB. And... Or I can stand and say that I'd rather be here now. We don't want oil just yet. Do we want... I guess we can do semis. Yeah, I guess we can do semis. This is gonna be... We're gonna hold here. That's okay with everyone. We're gonna go for another quick break. I'm gonna take about 10 minutes to go for a smoke. See if I have any tea to warm up. We'll go for another 2 hours and then we'll raid out to someone awesome. Like either Liam or Mika or someone else. I'll take suggestions. I don't mind taking suggestions. But yeah, I wanna let this thing kind of leave this here for a minute. We're gonna move that. We're gonna move that. This will tell you like what we're doing, like, cause we're now just kind of doing research at the moment, and I want to ensure that I have enough fuel being done. Pedro, motherfuckers! Perfect time for a break. Enjoy Pedro. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Alright, alright. And we're back. And we're back. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope everyone enjoyed the Pedros and whatever else played. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't here. Alright, so what were we doing? What were we doing again, chat? We were... Also, no, I'm not gonna switch it to full screen mode. I was gonna switch it to full screen mode, but I decided against it. Excuse. I'm so glad I have a gaming mic, cause I can move my mic and raise it up and it cuts all the audio. Unlike most streamers who, which I could use a better mic, that would be nice. But I do like the headset I have now. Alright. I'm gonna need this for this. Cause we're gonna need these for this, I believe. Sorry, sorry for the coughing. This happens when I smoke. I hope everyone got up and stretched. Again, sorry. You're all amazing. Have I said that enough? I also need steel production now. I'm just realizing that. And iron production might need to be buffed?
Research complete.
Okay. I can make 7 of these, that's right. Wow, 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 wow. Research is going good. Am I producing more than I'm using? That's the better question. 40, 40. Okay. Okay. I mean, I have 1,800. We are chewing through. Okay, so we've slowed down our production, our consumption of iron and copper and thing, because it's only using what it needs. Okay. Okay. So I do need steel, which again is just cooking iron again. For some reason. And we need the stone products as well. So I think, what should we work on? Should we get some steel going quickly? Or should we work on stone first? I want to say steel is easier.
Research complete.
Because steel would be... We could... do that, and then... we could do... from, like... maybe 3 things just for steel. 2 things just for steel. We don't need that much steel yet. We just need some. God, if only steel was this easy in every other fucking thing. It's not easy in GregTech. It's not easy in Create. It's not easy in freaking Captain of Industry. This is the only game where steel is like, oh, you just cook iron again. It's just as easy in Moni Factory, but even Moni Factory is you cook iron, then you cook iron again, and then you infuse that iron with carbon in an alloy smelter to get
Research
steel.
complete.
This is just cook iron and then cook iron again, which is beautiful. I love it. Chat, why can't other things be like this nice as far as like production is? This is just extra nice. Actually, I like this song. I'll leave it.
Replication complete.
I want at least the minimum of that output. So yeah, sorry, when I smoke my sinuses kick on. Can you tell I'm Canadian? I apologize a lot. I shouldn't be laughing. Eyes roll back in my head. They're tearing in away. Okay, that does connect. Thank you. I thought for a second I was gonna be screwed for half a second there. Because that had, like, very minimal power. Alright. We have steel. I think it's time for the other things to do now. Stone has 2 outputs. We don't really need much stone. We do need more glass. Or we need both. I guess. One, two, three, four. Ooh, Dim Sum Paradise. It's time to turn it up. Do you guys know where you can live a long life? And where you should go? And you can live a long life, maybe, but not cause I'm chiming, cause I came here with my Chinese friend. They told me, wow, it's crazier every night. They gave you a different menu if they know you were white, and I'm shocked. It's the best in New York, and of course, they asked me if I want a fork. I say sure. Soon I'll go. I know that it might sound crazy, but my favorite place on earth is Dim Sum Paradise. And you can live a long life, baby, but you haven't lived until the Dim Sum Paradise. And my favorite the tables are round, and everybody knows that. They got dumplings and noodles and rice. Oops. I know that it might sound crazy. You already know that. God, I would have laughed if it had just jumped right into frickin' Dan Bull. That would have just been hilarious. Class. Ah! No! Bow bow. I'm gonna keep that at 40. I mean, 35 you could hear it. That's what matters. Bow bow.
Research complete.
Yay! Ah. Alright, fantastic. This is gonna be output, I guess. I'll find a way to tap this into the line. So that's 3 new inputs to the bus. We're not including. Do we need to include? Oh God. Do we actually need to include the stone? Please, no. I don't want to actually include the stone in this. I don't think yet, but I think down the road there is an item that requires, like, the stone pebbles. For some stupid reason, it requires the ore. Of all things, it requires the fucking ore, and it's really dumb. It shouldn't be in the game, but it is. Oopsies. No. Oops. Oh man.
Replication complete.
Fantastic. I just need the splitter thingy. See, I know how to word. That thingy goes there. We're gonna say there. Hmm. Let's drop that there. Let's make it go in that way. I mean, yeah, no. I'm just gonna let that happen. That wording was correct. That wording was absolutely correct. I meant to say that, absolutely. Alright, I realize it's loud here. I do apologize.
Research complete.
And your input is there. That would technically be that. And kinda wanna do this to like, I wanna say there and there, then there. I don't know why I want that weird design. I don't know why, it just looks nice to me. Mamma mia. Alright, we move past the loud thing. And now we have steel, glass, and stone. Hee. All we need to do is add it to the already large bus line. Which just now needs 3 new items. Fuck. I'm gonna need more. Okay. So this entire thing. Oh, I did it again! Chat. This is the second time I've made this exact same mistake. On this exact same style of bus line. Every single time I decide to add something to the back, and I'm literally 1 off, and I need to shift the new bus by exactly 1. I did this the first time I did this fucking bus line. I'm doing this now. Fuck. It's almost perfect. I can at least do it to here. There. Here, check this out. Like I said, almost perfect. Loud machines are loud. Oh, that's all the research done, isn't it? Yeah, fantastic. We can do the other research in a minute where we need to actual parts. That's one of the reasons I want to get the bus line down. But so fucking close. So close. And this is the second time I've made this mistake too. I didn't learn the first time I made it because I made it so long ago when I first made this, and I completely forgot about it because, well, I haven't made this bus line in over a year. I didn't think I'd run into the exact same mistake, and you know what? It actually looks like the whole reason I made into the exact same mistake is I made the exact same bus line as last time. This is 1-to-1. Fucking hell. How did I accidentally this twice in a row? How do you accidentally something like this twice in a row without learning the first time? Even if trying to remind yourself, I did this the first time. I even said, this isn't the first time I've made this bus line. I should have probably reminded myself, I'm probably going to make the same mistake twice. Now comes the fun part. Do we make the same mistake the third time on the next time we do this in like, I don't know, a year or so? When we restart. Anybody think we're gonna make the same mistake a third fucking time? I think I will. I have a bad feeling I will. Yeah, now we have steel, glass, and stone to the wonderful bus line. Look at that. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, look at this. Now that's beautiful. That's loud, but that's beautiful. Mmm. And now comes the fun part. Expanding everything by one to get it nice and aligned. Because OCD is not a thing. I definitely don't have OCD. I definitely don't want everything nice and perfect. Nope, not at all. Yeah, we have iron thing, magnets, glass, stone. This is exactly what I did last time. Oh my god. Even the order is the same. Fuck. Fuck. I can't believe I just did the exact same thing, the exact same mistake, the exact same order too. Just a slightly different oh my god. This is definitely deserving fair. This is an F. Fuck, how did I do this? No, no. Yes. Fuck. I'm a genius. I'm a genius, can't you tell? Okay. I can improve it. We can improve it. Not I, we. I'm so glad I noticed that though. That actually fucks with me really hard. Knowing that I did the exact same mistake, just slightly different now. Oh god, what has it been, 4.5 hours? Yeah. How did we start again? We started with nothing. We started with nothing, and what do we have now? Automatic blues. And I'm just gonna say that we're just gonna call these blue circuits, cause blue science packs, cause this is essentially 3D Factorio. Can we just call this what it is? 3D Factorio, guys. Type 1 if you just want to call this 3D Factorio. But, we have our green circuits. I think the next thing we're going to be working on, after greens are blue circuits. And then we make yellow circuits. And then we make the really blue circuits. I know. It's such a great description. You'll understand when we get to the quantum stuff. And yeah, there is actually quantum stuff. The, it's great. I'm gonna be just continuing with this because again, I'm really liking this. I'm really liking having access to like a solar system to start, not like just a few planets, but an entire fucking solar system. And we can name it too. We can name this. What do we name what are we renaming our current system we're in, our solar system? I want chat to decide. I want the VOD people to decide. I wanna have a name I wanna maybe set up a poll. I want ideas for the name of our home. It can be whatever crazy thing you want it to be, as long as it's with TOS. So it could be Unicornia, it could be Equestria, it can be SCP-682's home, it could be it can be the land of Durgs. It can be the it can be whatever the hell. We can, again, I want to let you guys decide for the name of the system, but everything else like renaming Mercury, that's going to cost you 1500 bits. 1500 bits. So what is that, like $1? What is that, 15 bucks? 30 bucks? 30 bucks to name Mercury? Would you rather pay $30 to name Mercury in a game, or would you rather pay $30 million to name it real life? Take your pick. Yeah, you can name we can name Mars. There's no Phobos. There are no moons for Mars. That kinda sucks. We can go to Venus, which doesn't exist at the moment, but I believe it has whatever that is. It's a sulfur planet, so it's good for sulfuric acid. Again, I'm actually looking forward. I think the first thing we're gonna go to outside of the moon will probably actually be either Venus or where's fractal silicon? Somewhere here there's fractal silicon. There we are. Where's organic crystal? There's grading crystal. What's orbiting you? Titan. No. We can rename Uranus if you would like to. And yeah, I know I pronounce it like that still. I'm silly. Triton? No. Oh. Oh, there is no organic crystal. No way, I have to actually go out to find it? Yeah, no way. Okay, yeah, I need purples for the next step. So the next cubes we have red. We again this. If you know Factorio, you're likely gonna understand this. Red, then purple, blue, then purple, blue. I swear to God, I swear to dirt. I need to find something to swear to. I swear to something I can word today. Um, boo, wed to Urple. Or Durg to Avi, I think is red. To Iki slash me slash Sev slash anyone who likes Purpa. Yeah, the next energy is going to be that one, which does require us to get fuel, actual oil. We can go for that next soon, and I'm gonna want that. I want to quickly check our production for a second. I want to see what we're using versus what we're doing. Oops. Disable, fantastic. That's a cruise assistant auto thing. It works fantastic. I'm just reading this. I'm saying how much so we are producing as much as we're using for fuel now. It's not saturating the line too, which is fantastic. We have a saturated line, which is good. And we're making enough power. I could technically kill the wind turbines. But we are probably gonna need that because the next steps I would like might have to come tomorrow. Because I can feel my system starting to chug. And I do need to get to sleep now. Because it is 6:49 a.m. But I want to plan for at least the next time. Because the next time we are going to continue more DSP. Because I wouldn't mind actually becoming a Type 1 civilization by then. And at least having some bit redeems and whatnot. I'm going to try and see... I'm gonna get the bots to start like promoting like the bits and whatnot and being like, hey, if you do this, you can name a thing, or hey, if you do that, you can do a thing, cause Myrtle Beach. Yeah. Myrtle Beach and Pina Colada. All right, cool. That's Mars. Again, you can see that the planets are a little closer than they normally would be. But that actually looks really cool, I'm not gonna lie. I am looking forward to actually exploring this and landing on other planets and doing the other stuff. We're gonna beeline like I think, orbital cruise so we can start getting stuff from other things. So we're gonna start working towards, I think, the next real upgrades we're gonna want is to get ourselves this and that just needs reds. And reds. Oh, we can actually go for solar sails. We can go solar. This is a thing we're gonna want. So I can actually activate that. Where are we going? Sing it, fellas. Myrtle Beach. Okay, so we need this, and we do want this. I'm gonna pop here. We're gonna take one last look at this, though. I'm gonna say thank you to everyone who's here. You're all the best. You're all awesome. Well, I'm gonna give you guys one last banger to go out on. Why not? Why not? Let's be nice. Wah, 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 wah. And instead of being a little hardcore, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We can either. Oh yeah, I think I know. I think this is perfect to end. This feels perfect. Okay, so we're gonna save. Remember, our save is universe E-621-420-69. I gotta remember that for next time. But that is the new Triculands. I love this. I love Galactic Scale. It adds really cool transition screens because it takes a while for it to actually load, and it'll stop after 20 seconds. I gotta fix that. But that's Dice's Fair program for the day, and that's a wrap for today. I'm looking forward to checking out the VOD. But it's time to our way out of here into another stream. Aha! I can do transitions too. And who has a that I can use? I think Bubs. I think that's the only one I think Bubs. I think does CD not have an No. No, not even Bubs has an Korg had the Yeah, and I don't even have an I like This is good enough. Again. Oh, fantastic! And a great song to actually end on. So we're gonna hit the dashboard. I want to say thank you. You're all amazing. I want to say hello to the new follower. Not Dax. Dash. D-A-S-H. Silly scream. Silly thingy. I ignore the number that says followers as a dash there. Yay. We are gonna say thank you to the new follower. Miss Odd Fox, thanks you so much for the follow. You're amazing. I want to say goodbye to Sev, to Liam. Who else is here? I see Sev and I see Liam. So I'm going to say goodbye to Sev and I'm going to say goodbye to Liam. And I'm going to say hello to a raid target. Who do we raid today? Well, Ryder has been up for 6 hours. They're probably going to raid out soon. Hydra has been up for 20 and Jimmy has been up for 40. Jimmy's doing Dune and Hydra's doing Dune. I think they're both... Yeah, they're both collabing, so it doesn't matter who. So... both is going to be a very interesting stream. Mixie's doing Marvels. We'll raid a Rider Fluff. They're currently in VR. They're usually in VR. They're probably going to be raiding out soon, but that's okay. Let me double check.
I wouldn't do that to people. What's this?
No, they look like they might be here for a little bit. So we're going to raid out to a wonderful Floof raider. I hope you enjoy Floof raiding the Floof. They are great. They are fun. They are friends. So they are a good friend. So we don't have a raid message yet. So I'm gonna just say use your own raid message. Make up your own. Type 3 civilization soon. Some shit like that. I don't know. But I want to say thank you for being here. Go ahead and check out the Discord if you want to. Go ahead and follow if you really enjoy the stuff. We're a variety thing. I typically do late nights and I typically end at 7 a.m. So I'm going to aim to do more late night stuff, more thing, and I'm going to probably aim to do dual streams again, back to being 4 p.m. and 8 late night, because I'm crazy like that. I may as well. But I'm gonna say if you enjoy the stuff, just go ahead and leave a follow, leave a thing. If you are watching the VOD and you don't hear the music, that's because I have it set up that way. So yeah, we're gonna check out. I'm gonna do a raid and run, but enjoy the floof. Enjoy the fluff. They are the best. They are fun. They are funny. I guess. I like them. And yeah, sorry I'm rambling. Please enjoy the flow. Please enjoy the raid. I'll see you all later, probably tonight. Probably this afternoon. Yeah, I'll see you all later, and bye. Bye. See you later. Bye. Bye. Wah.